Good morning and welcome to the UCI 2022 Masters Track World Championships from Los Angeles, California. Our first event of the morning will be the men's 35 to 39 kilometer time trial final. The world's best in this event is a 1:02 set by Ethan Boys of the United States. The champion in 2019 time was a 1:03.992 set by Norton of Australia. We'll see who's going to be the 2022 champion here momentarily. We'll be starting riders from both the home and back straights of the velodrome. And we've got 3 heats in this timed final for the men 35 to 39. We're about 2 minutes away from the start of racing. Riders will be released from mechanical timed gates. There'll be a countdown clock, and on the beep, the gates will release and the riders will begin. In the kilometer time trial, it'll be a 4-lap race against the clock on the 250-meter Siberian Pine Oval. It is the VELO Sports Center here in the heart of Carson, California. Look forward to the next 6 days of racing and crowning many new world champions. Timing will be is provided by One2Go Event Services, powered by racetiming.ca. And if you're watching from home, there's going to be still photos being captured by Craig Huffman, the official event photographer. And those can be ordered here at the VELO Sports Center and available after the event. Once again, going to start off the first of 12 sessions here with a time trial final. Fastest rider against the clock out of these next 3 heats goes home the world champion. In addition to time trials this morning, we're going to have a couple of scratch races, bunch races, mass start races. Right now we're running a test of the starting gates to make sure that everything is running smoothly before we begin the racing. And once again, you might be hearing the countdown timer. 50-second countdown with a set of tones that these athletes will know very well. right, and I'm seeing lots of thumbs up. The gates have checked out, and we've got the athletes lined up. I'd like to thank the athletes for lining up there below the starting areas, both home straight and back straight. Once again, these athletes will be racing for a little bit more than a minute as they traverse 4 laps of the VELO Sports Center velodrome. Should have Thomas Munderain in the home straight area. Thomas Munderain. Before the riders race, they get their bikes checked both for weight and dimensions. Highly regulated set of affairs here at the World Championships. Making sure that everything is fair and safe for the riders and racers. Okay, and so we're bringing our first set of riders up. Looks like it'll be Stuart Gardner on the back straight, rider number 457 of the United States of America. Coming up to the starting gate right now, Stuart Gardner on the back straight. I'm under the impression that Thomas Munderain in the home straight is a DNS. So it'll be a 1 up for Heat 1. Heat 2 should also be in the ready area. Serrano Plowells. 457 is here. And Tac Makino of the United States. So Mexico, next heat, Mexico on the home straight, United States on the back straight, and then we'll have heat 3 of 3. Mark Calleja and Stephen Kusi. But right now it's heat 1, rider 457, Stuart Gardner, starting from the back straight. He will be setting the time to beat. This is a timed final event, the men's 35 to 39 kilometer time trial. And our first rider is off and underway, Stuart Gardner of the United States of America. 4 laps against the clock. Opening lap, a 23 knot. At the 500, Gardner sets the time to beat with a 39.273, 2 laps to go. Next time he hits the back straight, he'll get bell, signifying 1 lap to go. Bell and 1 to go for Gardner. And Gardner sets the time to beat with a 1:12.339, 1:12.339. Just shy of 50 kilometers per hour average speed from a standing start. On track now, heat number 2 of 3. Starting from the home straight, Roberto Serrano Flowers of Mexico, and on the back straight, Tack Makino of the United States of America. Should have heat 3 in the ready area, and we should have our riders in the next event in the ready area, starting off with heat 1 of the men's 40 to 44 750 meter time trial. Ortiz, Muller, Carbon, Yarnall, Tangen, Cullen should be heading to the ready area for the next event. Both riders out of the starting gate and underway. This is a 2-up heat.
Tack Makino socks for sale!
This is 1 and done, timed final. Right now, Serrano Plowels setting new times to beat by a large margin, 19.55 opening lap. Coming up on the 500 meter split, Serrano Plowels with a 33.738. Bell and 1 to go for Serrano Plowels. Bell and 1 to go for Makino. This is where it gets to be fun, that final lap in the kilometer. And Serrano Plowell sets a new time to beat, 1:04.096. Makino slots in Second best so far with a 1:08.691. Coming up next, the third and final heat in the men's kilometer time trial. We should have the athletes for the men's 40 to 44 750 meter time trial in the ready area. On track now, starting from the home straight, Calleja of Australia and Kusi of the United States on the back straight. Home straight rider number 453, back straight rider 461. Serrano Plowell's guaranteed a podium spot. The question is which one, as we bring up our final two riders. And both riders off and underway in this, the third and final heat of the men's 35 to 39 men's kilometer time trial final. Both riders a little bit behind Serrano Plowell's at first part. So opening laps of 20 and 22 seconds. Behind Serrano Plowell's, but it's total time that matters, as both of these riders have hit the 500 meter mark. So once again, a reminder, no coaches trackside per the event organizers. 1 lap to go for both. And Calleja comes in second place with a 1:08.089. Kusi third place with a 1:08.114. That means Serrano Plowell's had the fastest time of the day and is provisionally your new world champion. Once again, let's have a big round of applause for all of our men 35 to 39 kilometer time trialists. And we will be moving on to our next event, the men's 40 to 44 750 meter time trial. There, the world's best time, a 47.758, and the 2019 championship time was a 48.548 set by Dirks of Australia. Ethan Boyes of the United States with the world record. So in Heat 1, we are going to have Genario Ortiz of the United States of America, starting from the home straight, rider number 428. Muller and Carbone should be in the ready area, as should be Yarnell, Tangent, Cullen, Erickson, Boyes, and McDonald. This is Heat 1 of 5 in the men's 40 to 44 750 meter time trial final. Our second event of the UCI 2022 Masters Track World Championships. first rider of our second event is off and underway in heat number 1. Once again, this is a timed final, one and done. Fastest rider becomes world champion. 3 laps of the velodrome for the age group 40 to 44. Ortiz sets the time to beat with a 21.455 opener. .37 seconds at the 500 meters. And Ortiz sets the time to beat with a 54.162. 54.162, the time to beat in from heat number 1. On track now, heat 2 of 2, starting from the home straight, Peter Muller of Hungary. And on the back straight, Brandon Carbone of the United States of America. Last call, 424 Carbone. We should have Ortiz and Yarnall on deck, Tangen, Cullen in the ready area, along with Erickson and Boys and McDonald. And heat 2 of 2 off and underway. Peter Muller of Hungary. With only a half lap already, a second up on our last competitor. New best time, opening lap 20.07 for Peter Muller. 34.7 at the 500, almost 2.5 seconds better than Ortiz. We will see a new best time. New best time, Peter Muller, 50.414. Set in heat 2 of 5 in the men's 40 to 44 750 meter time trial. On track now, heat number 3 of 5, starting from the home straight, Ricky Yarnall, and from the back straight, Bruno Tangen. Yarnall of the United States, Tangen from France. Okay, both riders off and underway in heat 3 of 5. Both riders behind the time set by Muller in the opening half lap. Muller with an explosive opening. Both riders behind at the 250. Bell and 1 to go for both riders. Both riders well behind the time of Muller. Fourth and second fastest so far, Tangent of France setting the second fastest times so far. I've been notified that there was a disqualification for rider 428 for a non-conforming bike. So on track now, heat 4 of 5. Cullen on the home straight of Australia and Ericsson in the United States on the back straight. So in the penultimate heat, we remind all riders that bike check is necessary before racing. Okay. Riders that have not gone through bike check prior to racing need to proceed immediately directly to bike check. Otherwise, they may be found in non-conformance and disqualified. Okay, both riders out of the starting gate. We do remind racers, please clear the track as soon as practical after your event. Right now, Yarnall on the bubble with a 53.387. Brody Cullen of Australia now with a new best time with 2 laps to go. Flying around the track. Bell and 1 to go for Cullen. Bell and 1 to go for Ericsson. This one's going to get interesting. Brody Cullen sets new best time, second faster than Muller. New best time, Brody Cullen of Australia jumps to the top. Bruno Tangent now on the bubble. Muller in second place as we come up to our final heat. Carl Ericsson was the 6th fastest of the riders so far. This is the 5th and final heat coming on track now. Starting from the home straight, Ethan Boyes of the United States of America on the home straight, and Joshua McDonald of the United States of America on the back straight.
Like I said, 1 or 2.
Cullen does need to proceed to bike check immediately after this event. He wants that result to stand.
Everything seems to be okay. That monitor,
once again, remind riders, please clear the track as soon as practical after your event.
Yesterday, I left everything they need to hook it up, so hopefully it's up. I think it is. Nobody said it.
We should have all of our riders
I didn't get no call, so
for 50-54 men's sprint qualifying getting ready to come up on the back straight.
Barbara. So
Kirkbride, Bush, Levin,
Hello.
Regino, Luther, Ritter. Your event is coming up next. You should be on that back straight ready area.
yes, ma'am. From what I understand,
Yes.
I think it's world.
Okay.
Boys, the world's best record holder in this event,
The dudes in the blue shirt told me that this is a world qualifier, and they can only do
starting
it
from the home straight
because
blue.
This building is the only indoor world-class weather.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Okay, it makes sense. Okay. It makes sense.
They can only do it in this building.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the world, what do they call it, cycling?
Yeah, world.
McDonald with the new best time for the first half lap. Boys in a big gear. Boys 7/10 down after the first lap, but it's the total time that matters. McDonald continuing to set new best times with 1 lap to go. McDonald with the stars on the sleeves, starting from the back straight, 2/10 behind Cullen. Not 2/10 behind, sorry. And Boys comes up. We're going to see perhaps a new best time here. And Boys finishes with a new best time by a mere 79 thousandths of a second. Ethan Boys, your new world champion with a 49.290. Cullen, second place. McDonald's gets bronze. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our 40 to 44 men's 750 meter time trial finalists. Okay, at this time we're going to have our men's sprinters please line up on the back straight to get ready to start for your 200 meter flying time trial. The starting order is Kirkbride, Bush, Levin, Regino, Luther, Ritter, Edwards, Ichimoto, Deerdorf, Beal, Wong, Stodolowski, Rantos, Weathers, and Lorenz. Once again, starting order for the men's 50 to 54 sprint qualifying flying 200 meter time trial: Kirkbride, Bush, Levin, Regino, Luther, Ritter, Edwards, Ichimoto, Deerdorf, Beal, Wong, Stodolowski, Rantos, Weathers, and Lorenz. World's best in this time by Walking Ritter of Denmark, set at altitude Aguas Calientes, a 10.202. Ritter will be in heat 6 of 15. This is our third event of session 1 on day 1 of the UCI 2022 Masters Track World Championships in Los Angeles, California. Riders will start from the back straight, and then when they come around, they'll see 3 laps to go. They will be timed over the final 200 meters of the 250-meter Siberian Pine Oval. The 200-meter start line is the white stripe that crosses the track about 2/3 of the way through the turn at the north end of the velodrome by the Dignity Health Sports Park sticker. And the timed race finishes at the start-finish line, which runs between the announcers and the officials' tower, the black thin line in the middle of that big white stripe. And Heat 1, rider 339, Theodore Kirkbride of the United States of America, is on track now. As he comes around, he'll see 3 laps to go. He'll be timed over the last 200 meters of the last 250-meter lap. He's currently climbing the 2 stories of 45-degree banked Siberian pine velodrome that is the VELO Sports Center here at the heart of Carson, California. 2 to go. Will be timed on the next lap. It's currently at altitude. Getting ready to come down the track and be timed over that final 200 meters. Out of the saddle. Theodore Kirkbride will be setting the time to beat for all competitors to follow. Starts the clock. And sets the time to beat with a 13.9, 51.8 kilometers per hour. 13.9, the time to beat, set in Heat 1 of 15 in the men's 50 to 54 sprint qualifying. The top 12 riders will qualify for the 1/8 finals. The other will be ranked by their qualification time. Riders will be paired in the 1/8 final according to their times in this 200-meter time trial. First fastest rider going against the 12th fastest, so on and so forth, in that set of heats. On track now, Heat 2 of 15, Robert Bush of the United States of America. He's coming around to see 1 to go. Time to beat 13.9 set in heat number 1. New best time at the 100 meters, a 6.6. And stops the clock with a new best time 13.191. On track now, heat 3 of 15, rider number 342, Aaron Levin of the United States of America. Two laps to go for Aaron Levin. Aaron Levin starts the clock. New best time at the 100 meters of a 6.181. Stops the clock with a new best time, first rider under 13 seconds with a 12.524. Aaron Levin, new best time in heat number 3. On track now, heat number 4, rider number 350 run, Roman Regino of Argentina. New best time at the 100 meters. Regina with a 6-0. Crosses the line, new best time, 12.445. 12.445 from Roman Regina of Argentina. On track now, heat 5 of 15, rider 343, Tim Luther of the United States of America. Riders, once again, we remind you need to go through bike check for weight and dimension before you're racing. Our next race will be the 60 to 64 scratch race following the award ceremony. Luther starts the clock. New best time at the 100 meters of 5.7. First rider under 12 seconds with an 11.561. New best time, Tim Luther of the United States in the men's 50 to 54 sprint qualifying. On track now, heat 6 of 6. Your world's best record holder in this event, Joachim Ritter of Denmark. Top 12 riders qualify for the 1/8 final. This is heat number 6 of 15. Starts the clock. New best time at the 100 meters of 5.3. First rider under 11 seconds. New best time by a wide margin, 10.689. On track now, heat 7 of 15, Kirk Edwards of the United States of America. Edwards comes around, sees 2 to go. Once again, this is the 200-meter qualifying for the sprints round to occur later today. Second fastest at the 100 meters with a 5.5. Finishes second fastest so far with 11.412. 11.412 from Kirk Edwards. On track now, heat 8 of 15. Ryuji Ichimoto of Japan.
So
Starts the clock. Second fastest at the 100 meters with a 5.3. Ichimoto, new second fastest time with a 10.743. Bumps Edwards down. Ritter still with the fastest time, a 10.689. Ichimoto slots in second fastest of the 8 riders so far, 9 riders. And then heat number 9 on track now. Chris Deerdorf of the United States on track now. Once again, riders looking for a top 12 time to qualify for the 1/8 finals. So if they wish to sprint later in the program, they need to get one of the 12 fastest times out of the 15 competitors. Deerdorf, 6th fastest at the 100 meters with a 6 knot. Finishes 5th fastest with a 12.267. 12.267, 5th fastest of the riders so far. Ritter still the number 1 seed with a 10.68 on track now. Heat 10 of 15, Andrew Beale of New Zealand. Bell 1 to go for Andrew Beale. Starts the clock. Fifth fastest at the 100 meters with a 5.8. Fifth fastest at the finish with an 11.855. 11.855, fifth fastest of the riders so far. On track now, heat 11 of 15, rider number 359, Will Wong of the United States of America. Wong starts the clock. Eighth fastest at the 100 meters with a 6 knot. Finishes 7th fastest with a 12.419. 12.419 for Will Wong in the United States. On track now, heat 12 of 15, Todd Stadolski of the United States of America. And a friendly reminder, only officials are allowed on the starter stand in the center of the infield. Once again, only officials are allowed on the starter stand in the center of the infield. Thank you. Sadolski, 5th fastest at the 100 meters with a 5.7. Finishes 5th fastest with an 11.628. 11.628, 5th fastest for Sadolski. Heat 13 on track now. Christos Rantos of Greece. Theodore Kirkbride on the bubble in 12th place of the riders so far. Top 12 to qualify for the sprinting later in the program. Once again, Theodore Kirkbride on the bubble with a 13.9. Christos Orantos of Greece on track now in heat 13 of 15. We will have the award ceremony for the men's 35 to 39 kilometer and men's 40 to 44 750 meter time trial following these heats, and then we will go right into the men's 60 to 64 scratch race. Riders, do not forget to get your bike checked before you're racing in the bike check area. We'll be assembling our riders in the north end of the velodrome for that award ceremony momentarily as Rantos sets the 4th fastest time so far with a 5.7 at the 100 meters and clocking in 4th fastest with an 11.479. 11.479. Only 2 riders under 11 seconds as we come into our final 2 heats. Kirkbride now in 13th place. Robert Bush on the bubble with the 12th fastest time. And we've got Andrew Weathers on track now in heat 14 of 15. Weathers from the United States of America. Wellers with a good start. 3rd fastest at the 100 meters with a 5.5. Finishes up 3rd fastest with an 11.140. 11.140 for Andrew Weathers. Andrew Levin now on the bubble, 12th fastest with a 12.524. As we bring our 15th and final competitor in this qualifying heat on track, Marcel Lorenz of Germany. Once again, the fastest qualifying time so far, the time of Ritter, a 10.689. The time to beat to get into the top 12, a 12.524. Lorenz starts the clock. New best time at the 100 meters with a 5.3. And 2nd fastest at the finish with a 10.738. 10.738, 2nd fastest so far from Marcel Lorenz. That will definitely qualify him for the 1/8 finals. So your top 12, Ritter, Lorenz, Ichimoto, Weathers, Edwards, Rantos, Luther, Stadolski, Beal, Deerdorf, Wong, and Regino of Argentina. Those are your top 12. Let's give it up for our 50 to 54 men in the 200 meter flying time trial sprint qualifying. next event is the award ceremony. So in our next event, the men's 50 to 54 sprint 1/8 final, it is 3 laps. The winner advances to the quarterfinals. Others will be sent to the repechage or second chance. Heat 1 will see rider 351 Roman Regino of Argentina race against rider number 353 Joaquin Ritter. The riders will draw for position to determine the starting order either inside or outside. Ritter, the fastest qualifier, Regino, the 12th fastest qualifier. That pattern will repeat, second fastest qualifier versus 11th fastest qualifier until we get to the 6th heat where the closest matchup will be the racing order. Our next event is after these 1/8 heats. 1/8 round will be the men's 60 to 64 scratch race. So those riders should be getting through bike check. Bernard, Deck, Drugget, Fairburn, Feta, Garavito, Gordon, Jones, Kay, Langer, Lobruto, Metcalf, Morgan, Nolan, Parker, Paulson, Prechtel, Solander, Sandifer, and Wolkoff. If you're in that scratch race final, 20-lap race, you can proceed to bike check at this time. In fact, you're encouraged to do so. And we'll be getting things going here momentarily with the men's 50 to 54 sprint 1/8 final round. This is heat number 1 that we are getting ready for of the 6 heats. Top 12 qualifiers from the 200-meter time trial earlier this morning will be facing off according to their qualifying times. First against 12th, second against 11th, and you can guess what's in heat 3. So rider 353, Ritter from Denmark, is in black. Regino, rider number 351, in white and blue of Argentina. Lorenz to the ready area. Marcel Lorenz to the ready area, last call. You also have Deerdorf and Ichimoto in the ready area, if at all possible. I'm going to guess Regino drew the outside position, but I'm only wrong on days that end in Y. We'll find out here momentarily. And it looks like I was right. Ritter has drawn the inside position. He'll be obliged to lead the first part of the first lap unless overtaken. Starter has blown the whistle. And it looks like Regino is going to come to the front without having to. Once again, this is a 3-lap race Bit of cat and mouse as riders jockey for the position they wish to have towards the final sprint. Top speeds can only be maintained over a few hundred meters. Combination of pure speed and track craft. As Regino, the slower qualifiers, decide to be at the front going into the bell lap. He hits the 200-meter line first. Ritter now coming on alongside. Comes to the front. And it will be Ritter advancing to the quarterfinals. Heat 1 of 6 is now complete. And we'll be proceeding on to heat number 2 of 6 here momentarily. Once again, men in the 60 to 64 scratch race, you should be proceeding through bike check. That will be followed by the men 55 to 59. It's only a 20-lap race that the other gentlemen will do, so don't wait too long. Okay, both riders in heat number 2 are in black. However, rider 340, Marcel Lorenz, has a white and black helmet. So 340 with the white helmet is Lorenz. Will Wong of the United States has the black helmet. He's starting from the outside position. So Lorenz, the second fastest qualifier, drew the inside position and is at the front. He's obliged to lead the first part of the first lap at a more or less constant pace unless overtaken by Wong. Lorenz keeping an eye over his shoulder. Lorenz keeping a bit of space between himself and Wong. Bell and 1 to go. Wong picking it up. Lorenz responding, hits the 200-meter line first. Lorenz continuing to keep himself in the front, opens the gap a little bit, and crosses the line first. He will advance to the quarterfinals. Wong will go to the repechage round as we now proceed to heat number 3. So Deerdorf, rider number 328, is in the red and black. On the inside, Ichimoto of Japan is in the blue, rider number 336 on the starting from the outside. Deerdorf still at the front. He was obliged to start from the front, but seems to be happy with that. Keeping Ichimoto off his hip. Ichimoto now comes to the front, drops into the pole lane, watching his competitor behind, hits the 200-meter line first. Ichimoto in front, faster qualifier Deerdorf behind. I have it right, and Ichimoto will be advancing to the quarterfinals, Deerdorf to the repechage. Up next, heat 4 of 6, Andrew Beal and Andrew Weathers. So Beal in black from New Zealand has drawn the inside position. 318 Weathers of the United States drawn the outside position, 358.
Scott, I'm going to go down. You want to go with me?
Two great coaches pushing their athletes onto the track. Ferguson of New Zealand and Sparks of the United States. Big gap between the Kiwi and the Yank. Weathers, the faster qualifier, coming alongside with 1 lap to go. Weathers comes to the front, hits the 200-meter line first. And as might have been expected, Weathers will advance to the quarterfinal, Beal to the repechage. Coming up on the penultimate heat now, heat 5 of 6 between Kirk Edwards and Todd Stodolski, both of the United States. Edwards on the inside in dark blue with the steel bars. Stodolski on the outside in the red kit of Edge Cycling. Once again, Stodolski 357 in the red on the outside, Edwards 331 on the inside. This is the penultimate heat of the 1/8 round of the men's 50 to 54 sprints. Winners will advance to the quarterfinal. Losers in each heat to the repechage second chance. Edwards controlling the fall line. Stadolski almost slipped underneath. Off the hip of Edwards as they come into the final lap. Edwards now kicks it, hits the 200 line first. Edwards will advance to the quarterfinal. Podolski to the repechage. Up next, our sixth and final heat in the men's 1/8 final. Christos Rantos of Greece and Tim Luther of the United States of America. These two riders are the most closely matched in terms of their qualifying times. So really anybody's race here, unlike some of those early heats. (60-64) scratch race, please proceed to bike check. 60-64 scratch race, please proceed to bike check. So Rantos of Greece in the orange, blue, and green is on the inside with the black helmet. Rider on the outside with the white helmet and black is Luther of the United States. So Rantos seemingly happy with the front position. Rantos picking up the pace a little bit. Luther matching. Rantos pulls up to let Luther have the inside. Chooses to ride on the hips, going to let Luther take it from the front, perhaps looking for a slingshot through the final turn. As Luther powers through the final turn, headed for home, and it's going to be Luther that will have one less ride in his legs as he will go straight to the quarterfinal. Rantos off to the repechage. Let's have a big round of applause for all of our men 50 to 54 sprinters in the 1/8 final. Our next event, the 60-64 men's scratch race final. All riders should be through bike check at this time as they are being brought out to the start. This will be a little different. It's not a race against the clock. There'll be more than one opponent. This is a mass start event. Starter will start them off. There will be a neutral lap. If they're handsomely bunched, starter will indicate as such and the racing will begin. This is a 20 lap, 5 kilometer final. No qualifying here, straight to final. And scratch race, pretty much what you think of when you think of a bike race. First rider across the line at the end of the designated distance is the winner. If a rider laps the field, they're just a lap up. And their relative position with respect to all other riders that are a lap up will determine their finishing order, and then the remaining finishing places will come from the field. So once again, 5 kilometers, 20 laps on the 250-meter Siberian Pine Oval. It is the VELO Sports Center. Be sure to check out the VELO Sports Center on all of their socials, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Last call, 228, Craig Parker. .231, Prechtel. At the rail. Last call, Craig Parker. I believe Prechtel's at the rail, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Prechtel's waving at the rail. Yep. Okay, and they're rolling out for their neutral lap. We'll remind everybody neutral always means together, never means slow. If they're handsomely bunched when they come around, starter will indicate. And the pistol signifies that the bunch is handsome. They are racing. This is your men's 60 to 64 scratch race final. 5 kilometers. We have a rider off the front. Find out who that is here momentarily. 205. 205 is off the front. That's Joseph of the United States. Pulling 2 other riders off the front. The rest of them making up their minds. .227, 229 have joined the fun. Nolan and Paulson, Larry Nolan of the United States, no stranger to these championships. A potent group off the front. They've got about a quarter of a lap lead on the field as the Australian rider 211, William Gordon, looks to close the gap, pulling others from Australia with him. 16 laps to go, 1 kilometer down, 4 to go. It's now a group of 6. The podium is off and away, perhaps. See how things shake out here. A little disorganization now as the group got too large to maybe hang together and cooperate. They're going about 30 miles an hour in that front group, but the back group has closed the gap and is closing in. So the breakaway has been more or less neutralized. 14 laps to go. Some gaps in the field, but otherwise that initial breakaway neutralized with 13 laps to go. We're approaching the halfway point. This is only a 20-lap race. And there comes another attack. We got 2 riders off the front. (15 and 24), Brent Kay and Kevin Metcalf off the front. Working well together. 11 laps to go. There are your 2 leaders. 2 riders have been pulled. No organized chase coming from the field while Metcalf and Kay continue to ride off the front. Got a rider in no man's land as we hit the halfway point. 10 laps in, 10 laps to go. It's 2:31. I believe that's Prechtel in no man's land. Between front 2 riders and the field. About a half lap lead for our 2 leaders, Kay and Metcalf. Prechtel still trying to close in. He's about a quarter lap down on the field. Kay and Metcalf a little over 30 miles an hour. Seven laps to go. Less than a quarter, well, yeah, less than a quarter lap for Kay and Metcalf. About to go a lap up, perhaps. Looking at the metric mile to go. 6 laps remaining in the race. Once again, if those 2 riders catch the field, it'll be their relative position within the field that'll determine gold and silver. Bronze to perhaps belong to Prechtel if he could stay away from the field. And the field now has 4 to go. Sorry, Prechtel off the front. The other 2 have been given the lap. So Kay and Metcalf with the lap in the field. 1 kilometer to go. Prechtel with a half lap lead, looking to put himself on the podium as now everyone else is starting to ask themselves where their plans went. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go, and it's 2:27 coming to the front. Australians marking them. Larry Nolan, people watching Nolan in black, coming up on 2 laps to go. Prechtel still off the front, still about with a half lap. Field at 28 miles an hour. Nothing serious from these gentlemen yet. Prechtel gets the bell, perhaps the bronze, as the rest of the field sees what they can do. Nolan coming to the front, driving a hard bargain. Prechtel trying to hold things off. And it's going to be unofficially Prechtel with the bronze. Best of the rest is 2:07. Duguay of Chile. And I think we can all agree that that was a great scratch race. Hats off to Brent Kay and Kevin Metcalf for that gutsy move early on. Dave Prechtel for doing it solo. Once again, all of that is unofficial and for entertainment purposes only. Official results come from officials, and I'm not one. So our next race is the 55 to 59 men's scratch race. Once again, a 5-kilometer, 20-lap affair. Once again, riders, please clear the track as soon as practical on the back straight. So once again, riders, just go ahead and come off the back straight. The gate there is open on the back straight as we bring up our riders for our next event, the men's 55 to 59 scratch race final. Once again, one and done. Our sprinters will be up next. Our sprinters will be up next. After that will be the team sprint finals. Those riders can head to the bike check at the appropriate time. And they're rolling out for their neutral lap. Remind everybody, neutral means together, never means slow. They're handsomely bunched. Chris Carlson, 262 at the head of affairs. If they're handsomely bunched, the starter will fire the pistol, signifying the start of racing 5 kilometer, 20 lap affair on the 250 meter Siberian Pine Oval that is the VELO Sports Center. And our starter thought they were handsomely bunched, and off they go. They're racing. Nearly a full field here as they come around with 19 to go. 269. Dal Estrada of Mexico putting his nose in the wind in light green and orange. Trying to open a gap, got 2 riders trying to go with him, 294 and 261. 260, okay. Okay, that early attack neutralized. 1 kilometer down, 4 to go. 4 kilometers to go, 16 laps remaining. And Estrada goes at it again. .293.12s now at the front, Estrada. So 2 riders just dangling ever so slightly off the front of the field. The field kind of lined out. You can tell when the field is picking up speed because they start going single file, hiding from the wind. When the pace drops a little bit, they end up more abreast, side by side. 13 laps to go, 13 laps to go. No laps taken, no laps lost. Grupo Compacto, as they sometimes say. Field all together. We got 2 new riders coming to the front, looking to pick up the pace again. .51 and 99 this time. Adelman Williams laying the seed corn for some speed. 11 laps to go. Approaching the halfway point, 10 laps in, 10 laps to go next time they come around. Once again, no laps taken, no laps lost. Whole field together. Anybody's race at the halfway point. 2.5 kilometers in, 2.5 kilometers to go. 10 laps showing as Estrada in the lime and orange comes to the front again. Nine laps to go. And it's Kenny Williams of the United States off the front. Okay, no concerted chase coming as Williams gets almost a quarter lap on the field, almost a quarter lap. Now I would call that more or less a quarter lap as he comes in to see less than 2 kilometers remaining, 7 laps on the card. That got some attention from the field. And it's rider number 293 going on the attack. Looking to bridge up to Williams, the field keeping him within shooting distance. Metric mile remaining as Williams, rider 293, continue to ride off the front of the field. Mike 12s of Great Britain. So Williams and 12s, and now Chris Carlson picking up the pace with 5 to go. Chris Carlson looking to see how many he brought with him. The number is 4. 4 laps, 1 kilometer remaining in the scratch race. As the field has more or less split in half. And Estrada coming to the front again, active throughout this race with 3 laps to go. Field now coming around Estrada, things starting to line out a little bit as we've got a new rider coming towards the front with 2 laps, 500 meters to go. That's rider number 259. Eric Brown of the United States in red. Carlson, and I believe that's a Canadian, side by side coming into the Bell lap. Bell and 1 to go as Carlson comes to the front. Carlson and the Canadian off the rest of the field. Chris Carlson of the United States leading the charge as he comes down the home straight. And it's going to be USA. And it looks like 251 got onto the podium there. Andrew Adelman of the United States, but unofficially Chris Carlson of the United States crossing the line first in the men's 55 to 59 scratch race. Let's give it up for all of our competitors in that race. Okay, so our repechage racers should be in the ready area. That's Regino, Wong, Deerdorf, Beal, Todolski, and Rantos. They should all be in the ready area for their repechage. This is a 3-up. Winner advances to the quarterfinals. Others will be ranked by their qualification times. So once again, sort of a one and done for some of the riders, 2 of 3. These will be 3-up heats. 3-up heats. Got 2 heats. First one's Beal, Podolski, and Regino. Second heat, Deerdorf, Rantos, and Wong. Only the winner goes back into the competition rounds. So once again, riders, please come off the track as soon as practical. Okay, so the starting order appears to be Beal on the inside in black, Stodolski in red in the middle, and on the outside, rider from Argentina, rider 351, Roman Regino. So Argentina, blue and white, USA, red, New Zealand, black. So Beal drew the inside position, obliged to lead the first part of the first lap. Unless overtaken, Stodolski has come to the front, looking to keep the other two behind him. Stodolski was behind in the 1/8. That didn't work out for him. Beal now coming to the front. One to go, opening a gap. Beal's going to hit that 200-meter line first. Stodolski and Regino looking to get back on terms. Longer way to come around for the two of them, and it's going to be Beal advancing to the quarterfinal. Looked like an 11.9 or such on the 200 meters. So Beal will advance to the quarterfinals. Stodolski and Regino placed according to their qualifying times. Let's give a big round of applause to heat number 1 of 2 in the repechage round, and especially Andrew Beal back in the competition. Coming up next, heat 2 of 2 in the 1/8 finals repechage. Before we go to the team sprint final, our team sprinters should be through bike check at this time. It's going to be Christos Rantos of Greece, Chris Dierdorf of the United States, and Will Wong of the United States. Once again, riders, please clear the track as soon as practical. Backside gate is open for your use. So 350 Rantos of Greece in the orange sleeves and blue and green bodies on the inside. Dierdorf in the red and black of the United States in the middle, rider number 328 on the outside. Will Wong 359 in all black. So Rantos at the front, Dierdorf and then Wong on the track with 2 to go. Rantos seemingly happy being in the front. He was in the earlier round. Until he was overtaken, that is. Coming into the bell lap, it's Rantos, Dierdorf, Wong. Rantos with control of the sprinter's lane. Everyone else has to come cleanly around him. Wong looking to make a move on the outside. He's got the longer way to come around. They're sort of even coming out of the turn. Is going to come right down to the line, and it looks like, whoa, a close one is what it looks like. And if I'm reading the result, yes, it's Will Wong got across first. Rantos second place, Dierdorf third. I think we can give all those gentlemen a big round of applause for the great racing there in heat number 2 of 2 in the men's 50 to 54 sprint final repechage. So coming up next, the men's 65 plus men's team sprint final, 750 meters, 3 laps. Looks like these will be one-up heats. Going to start things off with Team 920 from France. D'Angleterre, Mousselet, and Guinevere. Heat number 2, Allen, Mullica, and Odell. Heat 3, Iron Track. Silverberg, West, and Evans. 4th heat, Tour de Hood, Henry, Criswell, McReynolds. Heat 5, Encino Velo, Shibata, Skilak, Espinoza. Heat 6, Last Minute, Marnell, Byatt, Cole. Heat 7, RPM, Bowles, Pellegrin, Tillman. Heat 8, Hammer Racing presented by Thorne, Fox, Gildia, Voss. And heat 9 of 9, Squatty, Twitch, and Legs. Kissy, Sato, and Saiken. So once again, we'll be starting from the home straight. So any team set up on the back straight, you can move to the home straight. Yes, that's where we'll be starting from, one-ups. So once again, in a team sprint, it is a 3-person team, a race against the clock. Each rider leads the team for 1 lap and then pulls off. So the inside rider starting from the gate will lead for the opening lap, pull off. The other 2 riders will continue. The middle rider will then continue for 1 more lap, pull off, and then the third or anchor leg rider will complete the full 750-meter distance, time being taken off the third rider. This is a timed final. France will be setting the time to beat. Our first team is off and underway, Team 920, France. .22.5 opening lap. We need coaches off the track. Bell and 1 to go as France sets the 500-meter time to beat of 39.552. And France sets the time to beat with a 57.288. 57.288, 47 kilometers per hour from a standing start. Stand riders, please clear the track on the back straight. Heat 2 of 9 coming on track now. Team 950, Allen, Mullica, and Odell. Once again, our timing provided today by Want to Go Event Services, powered by racetiming.ca. Photos of all racers competing in the championships will be taken by Craig Hulfman. You can find order forms on the infield by the awards podium. Second team off and underway. Second fastest opening lap with a 24.1. Second fastest 500 with a 42.7. Odell to bring it home now. Team 950 sets the second fastest time of the day with a 101.109. 101.109. Behind our fastest qualifier so far, France, with a 57.288. On track now, Heat 3 of 9, Iron Track. Silverberg, West, and Evans. And heat 3 of 9 is off and underway. This is the 65 plus men's team sprint final. Good opening lap from Iron Track. Second fastest so far. Second fastest at the 500 meters of the 42.553.
Go, go, go! Bring it in!
And Iron Track comes in with the third fastest time of the day so far with a 1:01.251. 1:01.251. Third fastest so far from Iron Track. On track now, heat 4 of 9, Tour de Hood. Earl Henry, Eldon Criswell, and Bjorn McReynolds. Heat 4 out of the starting gate. Fourth fastest opening lap, 28.1. Fourth fastest at the 500 meters of the 49.7. And the time, a 1:10.474. On track now, Heat 5 of 9, Encino VELO, Henry Shibata, Rick Skilak, and Roger Espinoza. This is the men's 65 plus team sprint timed final. Top 3 times, top 3 steps on the podium. Time to beat, time France, 57.288. And Heat 5 out of the starting gates. Fourth fastest opening lap at 24.993. Encino VELO now setting third fastest times, might put them on the podium depending on how the other teams do. 1 lap to go, and they set the fourth fastest 500 meter with a 42.8. And fourth fastest time so far, 1:02.266. I've been informed that there has been a relegation for Team 906 Tour de Hood for a non-regulation exchange. Once again, 906 Tour de Hood has been relegated for a non-regulation exchange. On track now, Heat 6 of 9, rider team number 909, last minute. Tom Marnell, William Byatt, and Robert Cowell.
I don't know. Inactivity? Maybe. Power's on.
Go, go, go!
Team last minute out of the starting blocks. And looks like there might have been a mechanical issue or some other issue during the start. We'll find out exactly what in a moment. As Team 6, last minute, comes back to the starting area. Following the team sprints, this is Heat 6 of 9. Will we be going to the first ride in the quarterfinal rounds of the men's sprint, 50 to 54?
I can't tell any of this. This is the venue's camera. I don't know.
So it may have been a pulled foot, and looks like they're going to restart. So hit heat 6 of 9.
Short.
Starting again.
There you go. Let's try that.
Let's try that. You're good so far.
Okay, looks like they may have pulled out again, and I do believe that completes their round of competition. Will be moving on to heat number 7 now. Team RPM, Randy Bowles, Robert Pellegrin, and Mike Tillman. Heat 7 out of the starting gate. Time to beat still the 57.288 of France. We have a rider down on the back straight.
Okay, that looked like that hurt. Oh my goodness. Damn.
Okay, so we'll be checking the track for damage here momentarily. Okay, I believe Okay, so we're checking the track here, both home straight, back straight. We'll have a technical hold here momentarily while we make sure that there's no splinters, that things are okay, and we're looking for a refresh on the graphics, and I believe Heat 7 will now be starting as the last heat. We now have on track heat number 8, Hammer Racing, presented by Thorn. So Team 905 RPM will race after Heat 9, Team 908 Squatty Twitch and Legs. On track now, Heat 8, 903 Hammer Racing, presented by Thorn. Once again, the time to beat 57.288 of France, set in Heat 1. Hammer Racing off and underway, tightly grouped. New best time in the opening half lap, 13.1. New best time by more than a second at the opening lap with a 21.247. We could be looking at a new best time here, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing to build their lead over France, it is Hammer Racing, presented by Thorn, as they come into Bell and 1 to go. Over 1.5 second advantage at the 500 meters with a 37.860. Barring disaster, we will see a new best time. New best time, Hammer Racing, presented by Thorn, 55.749, 55.749. France now in second place, Team 950 on the bubble with a 101.109. Coming on track now should be heat number 9, Squatty Twitch and Legs. Kissy, Sato, and Saiken, Team 908. We have 2 heats, the one on track and the reride of heat number 7 coming up. And then we will be going to the sprint quarterfinal ride, so my sprinters should be in the ready area. You're fast on track. Please don't be slow to the ready area. Thank you. And Heat 9, Team 908, Squatty Twitch and Legs, off and underway. Kurt Sato, the starting rider. New best time at the opening half lap. New best time at the opening lap by more than a second, 20.137. Could be looking at a new best time. Continuing to build lead, Squatty Twitch and Legs, 35.5 at the 500, more than a 2-second advantage. Barring disaster, we will see a new best time. And we do, new best time, 51.814, 51.814 from Squatty Twitch and Legs of the USA. France now on the bubble with a 57.288 as we have a reride of heat number 7. RPM, team number 905. Randy Bowles, Robert Pellegrin, and Mike Tillman. They need to beat a 57.288 if they are to get on the podium. Sorry, our next event is the men's 75-plus team sprint final. Not the sprints, I apologize for that. It's only 2 heats, so sprinters. Team RPM out of the starting gates. Fifth fastest for the first half opening lap. This is a 3-lap affair. Teams often build into things. Fourth fastest opening lap of the 23.4. Picking up speed on the back straight. Fourth fastest at the 500 meters with a 40.797. Just outside the podium by a few seconds. And they will finish fourth fastest outside the podium, 58.511. Your top 3, Squatty Twitch and Legs, Hammer Racing presented by Thornton, and France coming in 3rd place. Once again, let's have a big round of applause for all of our 65-plus men team sprint finalists. Our next event is the men's 75-plus. Unless I've made a mistake, men's 75-plus men's team sprint final up next. Heat 1, team 902. Orca, I think. Jerry Powell, Jim Turner, and John Forbes. I'm going to hazard a guess that's Oregon, California, Oregon. But we'll find out. Heat 2 should be in the ready area, Kloss, Agnew, and Kelso. After them will be the sprinters. That is our next event after the 75-plus team sprints. 2 heats, timed final. Coming up next here, Heat 1, Orca Ore.
Have a full team.
Seem to be one rider short. So it should be Jerry Powell, Jim Turner, and John Forbes on track in the start. Well, on track. I mean, our next 3 riders are Kloss, Agnew, and Kelso.
All right, thank you. That's all I was asking.
Countdown has started.
Is he gonna bring a camera?
I'm going to get one right now, Travis.
Okay, and Orca Ore is off and underway. This is the first of 2 heats in the men's 75-plus men's team sprint final. Jim Turner, Jerry Powell, and John Forbes. They'll be setting the time to beat in the first of the 2 heats. .52 at the 500 meters.
Bring it in, go, go, go!
And Orca Ore finishing and setting the time to beat with a 1:13.302. Coming up next, the second and final heat in the men's 75-plus men's team sprint final. USA number 1, Jerry Powell, Jim Turner, and Jim Kloss, Gerald Agnew, and Jack Kelso. Heat 2 of 2 off and underway.
Let's go, guys.
Fastest half opening lap.
Let's go, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's do it.
Fastest at the 250 with a 28.9. About a 2-second advantage over Orca Or. Continuing to build their lead as they come up to the 500 meters. USA #1 with a 47.6 500 meters. And USA 1 will set the best time with a 105.683. 105.683, USA #1. Let's have a big round of applause for both of our men's 75-plus team sprint finalists. Coming up next, Heat 1 of the men's 50 to 54 men's quarterfinal ride #1. This is the quarterfinal round. Heat #1, ride #1, coming on track now. Joaquin Ritter and Will Wong. They will draw for position. This is best 2 of 3. Winner advances to the semifinals. Others will race in a 5 through 8 minor final. Wong came to this via the repechage. Ritter advanced out of the 1/8 finals. So riders will draw for position. They'll race in that position in the first ride. Second ride, the starting order will be reversed. If it goes to a decider, they'll draw for position once again to negate any advantage. Once again, this is a best of 3 quarterfinal round. This is ride #1 for heat #1 between Joaquin Ritter and Will Wong. Ritter with red stripes on his skin suit. Wong with red stripes on his socks. So Ritter in front had drawn the first position, obliged to lead the first part of that first lap. Ritter, the fastest qualifier. .358 Weathers to the ready area, please. 358 Weathers to the ready area, please. Joaquin. Ritter still in front. Wong behind. Ritter hits the 200-meter line first. Watching and waiting. It's going to be a slow boil. And Ritter takes the first ride from the front. Wong will need to change that outcome if he wishes to advance to the semifinals. And we'll be getting ready now for heat number 2 of 4 in the quarterfinal round. Ride number 1 between Beal and Lorenz. Beal with the black helmet, Lorenz with a white and black helmet. Kirk Edwards to the ready area. Kirk Edwards to the ready area, please. Lorenz has drawn the inside position, Beal on the outside. And Beal comes to the front. Oh, maybe not. Beal in front, Lorenz behind. 2 laps to go. This is a 3-lap affair. Lorenz right behind Beal. Now side by side, Lorenz comes to the front. Lorenz hits that 200-meter line first. Uses his speed to hold off Beal as they come down the home straight. It's going to be Lorenz taking the first ride, crossing the line first. Coming up next, heat 3 of 4 in the quarterfinal round. This is the first ride between Ryuji Ichimoto and Tim Luther. If you're enjoying the sprinting, got a treat for you. We're just going to lather, rinse, repeat, and roll right into ride number 2 after the appropriate amount of time between races for these riders. So Ichimoto of Japan in the blue on the inside. Luther of the United States of America on the outside in black with a white helmet. Ichimoto in front, Luther behind. Two laps remaining. Luther on the inside now, coming to the front. Tightening the thumb screws as they come into the bell lap. Both riders picking up the pace. Luther hits the 200-meter line first. Ichimoto picking up speed. Side by side, longer way to come around, but it looks like he's advancing as Ichimoto takes the first ride. Get ready for heat 4 of 4, and then we're in ride number 1 of heat 4 of 4, and then we're going to just go back around to ride number 2 of heat number 1 next. So we got Kirk Edwards and Andrew Weathers on track now. Joaquin Ritter and Will Wong will be our next competitors. They should be in the ready area. Edwards in the dark blue of Performance Cycle Coaching. Inside, Weathers with the multicolored felt atomics kit on the outside. Edwards in front, Weathers behind, 2 laps to go. Kirk Edwards out of the saddle, picking up the pace, bell at 1 to go. Edwards hits the 200-meter line first, but Weathers close behind him, now trying to draw alongside. Longer way to come around as they come through the turn. Weathers on the outside with an advantage coming out of the turn, and Weathers crosses that line first. That was ride 1 of potentially 3. This is a best of 3 series between these two gentlemen. And they'll clear the track and we'll get ready for ride number 2 in heat number 1 of the quarterfinal round of the men's 50 to 54 sprint next. So this time, Wong starting from the inside, rider number 359. He has the red, white, and blue field with stars socks. All black kit, all black helmet. His opponent, getting ready to come up to the line now, Joachim Ritter of Denmark, has red stripes on his legs and a red stripe on the torso of his long sleeve skin suit. Wong in front, Ritter behind. Two laps to go. Felon 1 to go. Wong drops into the pole lane. Ritter stays high. Wong hits the 200-meter line first. Ritter now using his speed to come around. And Ritter will advance to the semifinals, winning twice here in the quarters. Coming up next, heat number 2, ride number 2, between Marcel Lorenz and Andrew Beal. Beal will be starting from the inside position this time, as Lorenz did last time. Beal with the black helmet. Lorenz of Germany with the white and black helmet, starting from the outside position this time. Beal coming strongly to the front. Keeping the speed up from the beginning, keeping both riders low on the track. 2 laps to go. Felon 1 to go. Beal still out the front, hits the 200-meter line first. Lorenz now trying to come around. He'll have the longer way to go around the turn. It looks like he has the speed, and Lorenz will take it in 2. Beal to the minor final 5 through 8. Coming up next, ride number 2 of heat number 3 in the quarterfinal round of the men's sprint. for 50 to 54. Luther will have the inside position, obliged to lead the first part of the first lap unless overtaken. He's in the black skin suit with the white helmet. Ichimoto from Japan will be on the outside with a blue skin suit and black helmet.
No, I just got to the top part. I got a rubber top part.
I'll do the best I can.
Luther tried to win it from the front last time, but Ichimoto came around him. May have figured out what didn't work out the way he wanted it to last time. Try again. 2 laps to go. Ichimoto now coming up alongside as they come into Bell and 1 to go. Ichimoto jumps to the front. Ichimoto keeps some daylight between him and Luther, takes it in 2. So Ichimoto will see Lorenz in the semifinals here. We'll find out who Ritter will be going up against here momentarily as we go into ride number 2 of heat number 4 in the quarterfinal round of the men's 50 to 54 sprint. Andrew Weathers won the last ride. Kirk Edwards needs to win this one to have a chance to send it to a decider, win, and send himself to the finals. Semifinals, sorry. So last time Edwards was at the front until Weathers came around him. This time Edwards looking content to be in that second position. See if he can get a reversal of fortune. Bell and 1 to go. Weathers at the front. Weathers hits the 200-meter line first. Weathers at the front, holding Edwards off. Weathers takes it in 2. And that completes. That completes the quarterfinals for the men's 50 to 54 sprint. I believe we'll have perhaps a short break before we go to the men's sprint 5 through 8 minor final. There is a mandated amount of time between races, and so Kirk Edwards will get that amount of time before he is required to race again. So once again, we'll be seeing Wong, Beal, Luther, and Edwards in the minor final next. There's a mandated time between races. And Kirk Edwards just finished racing, so we'll have a slight delay here before we have the sprint minor final for the men's 50 to 54 sprint. So 12:14, which is 8 minutes from now. 12:14 is when the racing will resume. Once again, welcome to Los Angeles, California, the home, Carson, California, the home of the UCI 2022 Masters Track World Championships in Los Angeles. After our minor finals will be the individual pursuit finals. Those men should be going through bike check. Once again, individual pursuit finals. You will be up next after the minor 5 through 8.
No, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. That should work.
You here tomorrow?
No. I'm in SoFi tomorrow. I think the Chargers playing Jags tomorrow. What about you?
Yeah, 7:30 to 11:30.
Oh, to here tomorrow?
In the 35-39, we've got Brian Nieport, Stuart Gardner, Roberto Bentancur Sanchez, Stephen Cusi, and Jonathan Millington. You should all be headed through bike check if you've not done so already.
But it's I don't know if it's the power cord that's sitting out with batteries out. So I just went down the power cord and batteries. So if it goes off, then I'll switch it. Right now it's working. As long as it's working.
Following them will be the men's 40 to 44, McClave, Yarnell, Erickson, Rudnick, Hofer, Rapp, Crater, Hers, and Cullen. You will be in the second group of pursuiters this morning. Once again, we got about 6 minutes until the minor final for the sprints. Once again, photos of all racers competing in the championships are being taken by Craig Huffman, the official championship photographer. You can order your images by completing the form available at the north end of the infield by the awards podium. Those image orders will be uploaded to a Dropbox, and you can download your photos to your own local storage. They're licensed for royalty-free for personal and editorial use. This includes team sponsors and media outlets. Use them as you please. Commercial use licensing is not included. Please contact Craig directly for additional information or questions. For social media, please add the photo credit at Craig's Clicks, and for editorial, please add photo Craig Huffman. Thank you. About 2 minutes remaining until the resumption of racing at 12:14 Pacific time. That'll be the minor final for the men's 50 to 54 sprint. Competitors will be Andrew Beale of New Zealand, Kirk Edwards of the United States, Tim Luther of the United States, and Will Wong of the United States. Minor final for 5th through 8th places. Our next event less than 2 minutes from now. After the minor final for the men's 50-54 sprint, we will go directly to the men's 35 to 39 individual pursuit. Those riders should be through bike check, and our first set of competitors in the ready area. Minor final will be a 4-up, 3-lap affair. And that was the starter's whistle letting us know it's 12:14. Time for some sprint racing. Riders will have drawn for position in this minor final for the 5th through 8th place. Dynamics of a 4-up, a little bit different than anything these riders have faced so far. Most of the racing has been one-on-one with some three-ups in those repechage rounds. This time they're going to be watching three other riders. So the starting order is going to be Luther, Beal, Edwards, and Wong from the bottom to the top of the track. And it's Edwards coming to the front. Luther high, and now Beal, head of affairs.
Here we go, it's time.
2 to go. Beal high, Luther low. Speed starting to increase. Luther at the front, coming in. He's going to hear the bell first. Luther hits that 200-meter line first. Luther, Beal, Edwards, Wong. They come down to the line, and that's how they're going to finish. Luther, Beal, Edwards, and Wong. I had them just under, yeah, it was 11.8 for the 200 meters, 37 miles an hour, or 60.5 kilometers per hour in real units. All right, and after our congratulations in the men's minor final in the 50 to 54 sprint, it's time for the pursuit. It's going to be the men 35 to 39. We're going to start off with Heat 1, Brian Nyport of the United States of America. Once again, this is 3 kilometers, 12 laps of the 250-meter Siberian Pine Oval. It is the VELO Sports Center here in the heart of Carson, California, part of the Dignity Health Sports Park complex. So this will be a one-up from the home straight heat. Brian Nyport. Heat 2 will be a 2-up heat. Riders on the front and back straight, as will Heat 3. I should have all my riders in the ready area. Gardner, Bentacore, Kusi, and Millington. World's best in this event, a 3:12, set by Brad Norton of Australia. Brian Newport will be setting the time to beat in this first of 3 heats. And heat 1 is off and underway. This is a 3-kilometer, 12-lap individual pursuit. 3-kilometer, 12-lap individual pursuit. Brian Newport will be setting the time to beat. Opening lap of 19.8. Just been informed that the display times are a little bit off the official time. I'll get you the official time as ready. But suffice to say, Brian Newport is setting the time to beat in heat 1 of 3 in our event. Nine laps to go. One kilometer completed, 2 to go for Brian Newport. Once again, this is a timed final. Fastest time set, regardless of the heat, is the new world champion. That's the halfway point. 6 laps in, 6 laps to go for Brian Newport of the United States. About a 154. Coming up, 1 kilometer to go. 2 down, 1 to go. Kilometers, 4 laps remaining for Brian Newport. Three laps to go. Two laps remaining. Next time it comes around, it'll be bell and 1 to go. And there you go, bell and 1 to go. All timing provided by 1 to go event services powered by racetiming.ca. All right, and the time, a 3:59.756, breaks the 4-minute barrier. Give it up for Brian Newport. Heat 1 of 3 completed. And we'll be getting ready for heat number 2, which is going to be a 2-up timed final. We'll have riders starting from both the home and back straights. On the home straight, it's going to be rider number 457, Stuart Gardner of Great Britain. And on the back straight, rider number 452, Roberto Bentancur Sanchez. Stuart Gardner in white, sleeved skin suit with an orange helmet. Bentancur Sanchez on the back straight, black skin suit, white helmet. Okay, heat 2 off and underway. Time to beat a 3:59.756 set in heat number 1. And Gardner getting out fast. Both riders with a faster opening lap than Newport. But it is a 12-lap affair. "16-second laps from Gardner. Low 16s from Stuart Gardner. Gardner's opening kilo, a 1:12.499. Bentancur Sanchez, second fastest so far. He was at a 1:15. That was the halfway point. 6 laps in, 6 laps to go. Coming up on 5 laps to go for both riders. Coming up into the final kilometer for both riders. Gardner at a 2:23.2K, Bentancur Sanchez at a 2:28. Starting to hurt now as he gets into 18-second laps. Stuart Gardner in the final kilometer. Two laps to go. Bell and 1 to go for Gardner. Bell and 1 to go for Bentancur Sanchez. Gardner's time somewhere around a 3:27, but 3:37. New best time. Stuart Gardner, 3:37.215. Bentancur Sanchez, second fastest so far with a 3:46. Newport on the bubble now as we bring up our third and final heat. Starting from the home straight, rider number 461, Stephen Cousy of the United States of America on the back straight. Rider number 465, Jonathan Millington of Australia. So Newport on the bubble with a 3:59. Gardner currently on the top step with a 3:37. Okay, both riders off and underway. Cousy in the light blue, Millington in the white. Millington getting out nicely. Fastest opening lap by a few tenths, 22.8. So Millington fastest by almost a half second. Millington in the white. $2K to go. Opening kilo, 1:00. Missed it. So Millington continuing to set down new best times, down 2.5 seconds advantage over Stuart Gardner. Three seconds advantage. We are going to see a new best time, barring disaster. Jonathan Millington of Australia. 5.5 laps to go. Millington coming up on his 2K split when he hits the back straight. Cousy, third fastest so far. Perhaps riding his way onto the podium in this third and final heat in the men's 35 to 39 pursuit. Millington now with a nearly 7-second advantage coming into the final 2 laps. So it's going to be bell and 1 to go for Millington when he hits the back straight. There's the bell. We will see a new best time. Kusi now second fastest, maybe moving up a step on the podium. As Millington of Australia sets a new best time and the fastest time for the men, 35 to 39. With a 326.497. Kusi second place with a 332.02. And Gardner takes the third step with a 336.611. Let's have a big round of applause for all of our 35 to 39 men individual pursuit finalists. Our next event and our penultimate activity of the morning session is the men's 40 to 44 men's pursuit final. We got 5 heats. We're going to start off with a 1-up heat on the home straight. Scott McClave of the United States of America. Should have Yarnell, Erickson, Rudnick, Hofer, Rapp, Crater, Hers, and Cullen in the ready area through bike check. We will be proceeding to awards after this race, and we will close out the morning session. And heat 1 of 5 is off and underway. Scott McClave of the United States of America. He'll be setting the time to beat. This is also a 3-kilometer, 12-lap final. .22.7 opener. .39.5, 500 meters. Coming up on the 1K split. McClave sets the time to beat with a 1:13.947. 1:13.947 for Scott McClave of the United States in heat 1 of 5. in the men's 40 to 44 individual pursuit final. Coming up on the halfway point, 6 laps in, 6 laps to go. And there it is, 6 laps to go. Metric mile remaining, 1,500 meters for Scott McClave of the United States in heat 1 of 5. Men's 40 to 44, men's pursuit final. Coming up on the 2K split, 1K to go for Scott McClave. 2K split, a 2:26.7, 2:26.7. Scott McClave, 4 laps, 1 kilometer to go. Two laps to go. Coming up on bell and 1 to go. There's the bell signifying 1 lap, 250 meters to go for Scott McClave. And McClave sets the time to beat a 3:41.502. 3:41.502, Scott McClave in heat 1 of 5 in the men's 40 to 44 individual pursuit final. Once again, this is a timed final. Fastest rider wins regardless of the heat. There are no second chances. There are no semifinals. This is the timed final. Up next will be a 2-up heat on the home straight. Ricky Yarnell of the United States of America, rider number 434. On the back straight, Carl Erickson, rider 419 also of the United States. Yarnell in the black kit of CFC, and Erickson in the white and blue. Three kilometers, 12 laps, timed final. Both riders out of the starting gate. Time to beat 3:41.5. Scott McClave in heat number 1. Yarnell and Erickson with the second and third fastest opening laps, 23.3 and 24.5 respectively. Coming up on the 1K split for each rider. Yarnell, second fastest so far with a 1:14.3. Erickson, third fastest with a 1:16.9. McClave still with the time to beat. Yarnell, fastest at the halfway point, 6 laps in, 6 laps to go. Erickson, third fastest at the halfway point. This is heat 2 of 5. Yarnell really starting to build a lead now, 3.5 seconds up on McClave. He comes into the final kilometer with 4 laps to go. More than 50 kilometers per hour from a standing start at the 2K mark. Erickson, third fastest so far. Two laps to go for Ricky Yarnell. Bell and 1 to go. And we have a new best time, Ricky Yarnell, 3:33.039, 3:33.039. Erickson finishes third fastest of the riders so far with a 3:43.271. Coming up next, heat 3 of 5. Starting from the home straight, it's going to be rider number 431, Marcin Rudnick of the United States of America, and from the back straight, Carl Hofer of the United States. Hofer in white with a white helmet, Rudnick in black with a black helmet. Again, this is heat 3 of 5 in the timed final for men 40 to 44 in the event individual pursuit, 3 kilometer, 12 laps.
Nice work, love. Carl, how you feeling?
Heat number 3 off and underway, both riders out of the starting gates. Rudnick with the third fastest opening lap, 23.4. Hofer fourth fastest with a 24.4. Both riders coming up on their 1K splits. Hofer, third fastest with a 1:15.9. Rudnick, fourth fastest with a 1:16. Once again, this is heat 3 of 5 time final. Carl Erickson on the bubble with a 3:53. And we're at the halfway point. 6 laps in, 6 laps to go in heat number 3 of 5 in the men's 40 to 44 individual pursuit final. Once again, coming to you live from the VELO Sports Center in the heart of Carson, California. Streaming live on the VELO Sports Center YouTube channel. VELO Sports Center across all the socials. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Look for VELO Sports Center. Ten laps in, 2 laps to go for both riders. Next time they come around, they'll hear a bell and 1 to go. Rudnick, second fastest so far. Hofer, third fastest so far as they come into the final laps. Giving them everything they've got as they come in. And Rudnick finishes with the second fastest time so far, 3:38.821. Hofer, third fastest of the riders so far with a 3:40.301. Coming on track now, heat number 4 of 5, your penultimate heat in the men's 40 to 44 individual pursuit timed final. Starting from the home straight, rider number 430, Jordan Rapp of the United States of America. And starting from the back straight, Andrew Crater, also of the United States of America. After our final heat, 5th and final heat, we're going to be going to awards. Get you those names momentarily, but it's the winners of the team sprints, 65 plus, 75 plus, and the men's 35 to 39 individual pursuit. Top 3 in all 3 events should be headed to the awards area. Okay, our penultimate heat is off and underway. This is heat 4 of 5 in the men's 40-44 individual pursuit final. 3 kilometers, 12 laps. Rapp and Crater, 4th and 7th fastest with a 23.6 and a 25 knot. So in that upcoming award ceremony, I should have Metcalf, K, Prechtel, Carlson, Mayer, Adelman, Kasey, Sato, Saikin, Fox, Gildia, Voss, Dangleterre, Mousselet, and Guinebert, as well as Kloss, Agnew, Kelso, Powell, Turner, Forbes, Millington, Kusi, and Gardner. You are all in that award ceremony coming up after the next two heats of the men's 40 to 44 individual pursuit final. Jordan Rapp now putting down new best times as he approaches the halfway point in this penultimate heat of the men's 40 to 44 pursuit final. More than a second up with 6 laps in, 6 laps to go. Andrew Crater currently 6th fastest overall. So Hofer on the bubble as Rapp continues to put down new best times. Already inside the final kilometer, coming up on 3 to go.
Bring it in, bring it in.
So bell and 1 to go as Jordan Rapp is going to set a new best time. Finishes in a 3:29.213. Andrew Crater with 1 lap to go here. So we've had a new best time, Jordan Rapp, 3:29.213. Andrew Crater finishes 6th fastest so far with a 3:49.007. Marcin Rudnick now on the bubble with his 3:38.821 as we come into the 5th and final heat. Rapp guaranteed a medal. What flavor we'll find out as we come into the final heat with rider number 422, Matt Hertz of the United States, starting from the home straight, and Brody Cullen of Australia, starting from the back straight. Brody Cullen in the white tops, long sleeve skin suit, and Matt Hertz with short sleeves, starting from the home straight. Both the riders with white helmets. But it's Brody Cullen with the long sleeves and Matt Hertz with the short sleeves in this, the 5th and final heat of the men's 40 to 44 individual pursuit timed final. And both riders are off and underway in our 5th and final heat. Brody Cullen with a blistering opening lap, 21.6. Matt Hertz, 4th fastest with a Brody Cullen riding low on that track, riding that black line. Coming up on the 1K split. Cullen opens it with a 109.5. Matt Hertz, second fastest so far with a 113.1. Riding himself onto the podium. So Cullen and Hertz, first and second fastest so far. Rapp looking at the third step if this continues. Both riders inside the halfway point now. Cullen now losing a little ground, but he's built himself quite the cushion. Final kilometer for both riders. Hertz now falling to third fastest. Cullen still with a death grip on gold. Looking at 2 to go. 2.5 to go. But that lead he built up early is starting to erode ever so slightly. Still got a cushion as he comes into the final lap. Brody Cullen of Australia. Matt Hertz, third fastest so far. He's got 1 lap to go. And it's Cullen of Australia who sets the fastest time and wins the World Championship with a 3:26.698. Matt Hertz going to take the bronze with a 3:30.355. That means Jordan Rapp is your silver medalist from the United States with a 3:29.213. Please join me in congratulating all of our men's 40 to 44 individual pursuit finalists. We're going to be going to awards here, and that's going to end our live stream for the morning from the UCI 2022 Masters Track Cycling World Championships in Los Angeles, California.